Hello, my heroes and villains. This is me. I'm not bouncing. Why am I not bouncing? And now I'm bouncing. I fixed everything. It's me, the illustrious sausage grand committed time extraordinaire. And we are here with the 100-line Last Defense Academy. This is the Uchikoshi Kodaka game that's definitely not connected to Danganronpa at all. Now, down a little bit. I've been super excited for this game for a while. I found out the demo was coming out literally today and was like, well, I guess I'm doing that. What the fuck did I do? Well, apparently the audio for me is now separated from the audio in OBS. Because I tried to turn down the audio in my mixer, and it didn't affect OBS. So that's cool. I'll have to deal with that later. But yeah, I'm very excited for this game. Supposedly, so from what I understand, this game has 100 days in it. The demo has the first 7 of those days. The battle mode. Okay, I guess that's coming. This has 7 of those days, and progress will carry over to the full game, which it is saying right here. Your save data from the demo can be carried over to the full game. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, I'm a very passionate Danganronpa fan. I bought the PS Vita specifically so that, when Danganronpa came out in the US officially, I would buy it. I got into Danganronpa like right before the big pop-off of it. Like it was not like early, but like right before it got huge. It was the period between the like you would have to go on the forum to get like the screenshot playthrough. After that, but before the anime, before it came out officially, it was I played the fan translated emulated version for the PSP. And I adored it. And then I got it on the Vita when it came out and platinumed it. Did not platinum 2 though. So I love Danganronpa. I played Rain Code for the channel, loved it. If you want to watch me play Rain Code, the VODs are out there. And I got into the Uchikoshi side of things, because it's both Kodaka, the creator of Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi that made this. Relatively recently, I played through all of the Uchikoshi games that, I played through all of Zero Escape and all of Somnium Files on the channel, and then we also did World's End Club, which I don't know why I did World's End Club. That game sucks, but it sucks in the best of ways. I unfortunately think about it a lot. So, yeah, I'm super excited for this. I love both of these creators. I love this style. I adore Danganronpa, and this, they've pretty much said this takes place in the Danganronpa universe. So, let's dive in and find out. Am I clicked out? I was clicked out. Oh, well, everything looks great here. Oh, also,
nothing ever happens to me.
I
Each
think
day is just like the day before.
I've said that I think
the day before
Raincoat is
that.
probably connected to
I live my life in the same town with the same people,
Danganronpa,
watching the
but
same commonplace events play out.
like, there's apparently ghosts in this that just look like Shinigami's ghost form.
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, so we're in a bubble. Those are Raincoat models. These are just straight up Raincoat models.
Yep. Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Oh, I will say, I have not played V3 myself, but I have watched a few people play it, one of which is the wonderful Haruki Ai. Everyone make sure to check her out. So I know what happens in V3. I am wondering where this is going to fit in between that, if it's connected to
It's about time.
stuff.
Your father already left for work.
Apparently also, oh,
Morning, sleepyhead.
wait, no, why do I gotta love the sister?
What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Oh, okay, not
it's
sister.
not that big
Good.
a deal.
We're back in
Right,
business.
Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long, she's practically one of the family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
Don't worry, Mom, I'll work on it. We're so in. We're so back.
These eggs are delicious.
Sure, putting them away.
Yeah, I forget what I was
Help
saying,
it.
but
Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear.
Wait, the mom's
It's nice to
hot
know
too,
somebody
though.
appreciates me.
So, what about your mom? Did she make it home yesterday?
no, I'm gonna say based on that reaction.
She's been too busy with her.
God, it
research
is
this
Sonya and Kirigiri child, isn't it?
Your mother's
Oh right,
really
apparently this
something.
is a like
Raising a
tactical
daughter all
game?
alone while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Sure.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
I agree.
To
Especially
tell you
when the
truth,
world blows
I
up.
always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
Beep boop. Beep boop.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Hacky. I'll think about it.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can
I
fudge my way to a
fucking
passing grade, no
swear,
problem.
if this game like
Exactly
pulls a
the positive
rain
outlook I was looking
code.
for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
And here comes the explosion.
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Cool.
Another alert, huh?
Oh wait, why do you? The
Don't worry, it'll be alright.
okay, well, so okay, her mom died in one of these.
Yeah, I know.
I just like, he's like, oh man, my normal everyday life. The
Like
fucking sirens are going off. He's like, oh,
Remind me
again?
of that time when my dad died.
Ah, her dad died in the sirens.
Let's get you to a shelter. The closest one is... right over there.
In the sewers? Teenage Mutant, so the mom is single. We haven't even seen her mom yet.
Watch your step.
Okay.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves. The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
So my expectation is that this has
Nobody
to do
remembers
with
the time
the
before these
despairs.
Or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Until it does.
I know.
That's a horrible outlook.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Really? Again?
Please, for me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect Chikarawa, no matter what.
Ah, lucky blushy.
Promise?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Cute. I can't wait for this to go horrible and for great trauma to happen.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to continue your day as normal. Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
That's not a lot of cars.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on, we'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
I don't ever want to drive in the society. I don't want to drive ever. Driving sucks.
Up you get.
Dog. Oh, oof. Ow.
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's a relief. What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own!
Wait, bro, your bag. Tacky, your bag.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Karuha!
Evil alleyway. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. What?
I don't remember there being a school around here. Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Karuha!
We've entered the we're in the ghost zone. We're in corpse party. You can press. Can I have controller controls, please? Oops. There we go. You can move the left stick to move and hold B to dash. It's just fast forward. Karua, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Look at him go! He power walks like he needs to shit.
Karua?
Well, there's the doggo.
It's you. What in the...
Tanuki? It's the dog. Oh. No, okay.
Congratulations!
I was gonna say it's the dog in the eye. Like, that's just Shinigami. I mean, like, obviously not, but like, that's just her design.
Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe?
Wait, it has a
And how does it
brain,
know
though.
my name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
Oh no, he's gonna
That
hit on me.
girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script.
Wait, no,
I
did
guess
you
I
kill my
can't
friend?
blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seem awfully close.
Did you kill my love interest?
Just how much does that girl mean to you? Huh? Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need
No,
you to shove this in your
knife?
chest. Pointy in first.
Wait, into my chest?
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to medical.
Well, that's probably not good.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
The end of the world.
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course. Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you?
Yeah, I had a whole monologue about it.
This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change. Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war. Hey,
Okay.
where you going? You forgot this. Come back. Come on.
Hey, you forgot the knife. Is the game loud?
What the hell
Is
was
it
that just now?
quiet? I mean, it's definitely quiet.
Where have you been?
Should I turn down or is
just
it good?
now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's fine? Okay.
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran this really weird thing back there. Oh. What was that?
What the fuck?
What is it?
Eyes! Hand eyes!
Come on, let's get out of here!
Aliens? Aliens?
What the hell was that?
Oh, that lady's dead.
What is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me
Yeah, that guy's also. That was blood. That was just real blood.
until now.
Okay, not homunculi.
I lived my life in the same town, with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that has changed.
Oh no!
Everything I thought I knew is falling apart all around me.
Holy shit! Oh, this took such an early turn.
Is this happening?
They were pulling that guy apart.
Damn it! What happened?
Like Despair Girls. This is worse than Despair Girls.
Karua! I had to protect her. Had to. protect Karua. I promised.
Give me the persona
I
knife.
said I'd be there for her, no matter what. No, get away from her.
You want to save that girl, right?
This is such a good opening. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer a time like this. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero's gonna swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel, that's just the way it is. No, the monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet relief of death. Then they'll probably tear limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. This is Danganronpa music. Like, it's in the same way that, like, Raincoats is Danganronpa music, but it's that style. This has the same, like, underbeat as, the like, daily investigative moments. And then the stinger sound effect is also used in Danganronpa. I don't like it. There's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Hey, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think this is an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once it plunges into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. It is a cool sheath. Power. Fight. I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest? There's no time to dilly dally. Or shilly shally, dilly dally, shilly shally. For that matter, and don't even get me started on the feeling valiant. I mean, come on! There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Why does the ghost need a brain anyway? I mean, I assume it had one when it was a human. If it was a human, I guess. So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Decide your destiny. You can do it, Kirk. I'm either going too fast to read. Fight the weird monsters. I mean, so I imagine that's a bad ending. I wanna fight them. It's your future. Damn it. This had better work. Oh,
This had better work.
That's just Danganronpa. That's the, I mean, it's pitch shifted. It's not exactly the same, but that's the, you're prepping for the, it's the pre-trial sound and then the, debate sound, music. I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the knife and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so red that it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Took the knife in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. Persona! Blood magic. Oh, naked. He's digivolving. Maybe he'll get some nippers. Ooh. Wait, why did I get a school uniform? A different uniform than what I was wearing. I guess it is Last Defense Academy. What kind of magical girl transformation is this? The blood-fueled kind. To save our friends. You joined Madaga's student council.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima?
Rah! But
My
never
knight
mind what
became
it's
a sword.
called. Just use it! Kill those things! Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
I bet our mom's dead.
Sure.
Battle start. And oh my god, it is Fire Emblem. Play a turn. You can choose to act by placing your cursor on a character and pressing. I didn't actually see what button that was, but it's not the button that it is anyway.
Good to go.
It's just Fire Emblem. When you select act, the skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces are what you can move to, and red spaces are areas you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the side slash's attack range. Place a cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP shown on the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can even be gained by defeating specific enemies. Fire Emblem does not have active skills now. Well, what do you mean by that? Like, there's no real-time skill, fighting in Fire Emblem. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. I can still have passive proc chances? Mostly. It depends on which game you're playing. There are some where you have more control over the stuff you do. Every weapon is a different range and effect. And then, like, in Engage, you have the ability to turn on the super mode. But in general, yeah, like Astra and Aether have a chance to activate based on stats and stuff. Single space, okay. Special redo allows use of redo and wave reset.
Let's go.
Ah, right. I played up to the hot wyvern lady, Echoes. Echoes is one of the few I didn't finish. Are you talking about Camilla? Because that would be that'd be Fates. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stat can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize taking them out first.
Here we go.
How do I rotate? Okay. Well, that's not what I want. I want to rotate my character. There we go. You can end your turn by pressing... Can I have controller buttons? No? Oh, wait, back or start. Yes, those are controller buttons. And selecting end turn from the menu. Any remaining AP will be carried over to the next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies, use your attacks in one turn. Okay, this is really cool.
Say when.
So...
Here we go. Take this!
New enemy approaching. Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. The following turn, okay. Try placing your cursor on a character and pressing right bumper to use a special attack.
I've got this. Gotcha.
Woo! I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karuha, are you okay?
Taki!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
Don't look at the skeleton,
What are you wearing?
the skeleton heart in my
It's
chest.
a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Taki,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Red text, fuck.
I hereby formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Oh, fireworks!
Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Wait, no, Karuha! Oh, I'm back in my normal clothes. What? Oh, whoa, we're going through like blood vessels. Okay, what is this Doctor Strange adventure? Oh, yeah, alright, this is a Danganronpa, alright.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
classroom?
This game looks cool. I like Kodaka's BS and say my this is both Uchikoshi is involved with this, which is why I'm super excited for it. The two of them together. Well, I guess the one project they made together was not great, but it was like a mobile game for kids. So I can't super blame it, and again, I think about it a lot. But yeah, I'm always down for Danganronpa bullshit. And of course, Uchikoshi's Wild Ride. I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Show me the cool designs. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. The man in the white hair in the green trench coat is just a character from Danganronpa 3, the anime. I'm pretty sure the guy in front of him is just a character from V3. Also, the red uniform is one of the uniforms from V3, isn't it? What was her name? Was her name Maki? Danganronpa Maki. Yeah, that's just Maki's uniform. I don't think I see a... None of these look like... Although I don't know what Hope's Peak's uniform looks like, now that I think about it. I stole Soda's jumpsuit. Several kids of my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago.
Huh?
Whoa, hey, what gives? These are not voices set in stone. I like her. Hello. Where am I? Who are you guys? How did I get here? I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. What is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Ben, is this a school? No, never mind. I take it back. That voice is for this guy. It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? This is just Harley Quinn. I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Please? Okay. If she mentions the Danganronpa games here, we're firmly in V3 territory. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. Grinjo became a waifu? Are you implying that Grinjo wasn't always a waifu? I know many people who would disagree with you. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay, this door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? On the other side of the classroom, someone else was trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean? We've been kidnapped! No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside school? These designs are really good. So one of my problems with V3 specifically was, from a design standpoint, a lot of the characters felt to me like they were like they had like a build your own Danganronpa character creator, and like they like took characters' hair and face and clothes and like modified them like that rather than just drawing them. These don't have that issue. Like, obviously you can see that it's still like Danganronpa-y, and like this is an expression a bunch of Danganronpa characters have in all three of them, the hands on the head freaking out. But the character itself doesn't feel like it's like pulling parts from any of the previous characters, other than the fact that it's the same artist and there's going to be similarities in that sense. This whole day's just been one big mess. What the? That's right, I do remember something.
Huh?
Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monster. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? The same hair. I was all swing, swing, swing. And the monster was all, oof, bark, I'm dead.
Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too?
From the sound of it, we all did. And then all that really happened, I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. Well, all of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Did she mean that thing? I don't know if I'd describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? I fuck with her design so hard. This is my favorite. This is my favorite design so far. Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out. A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. Okay, so she's not mentioning Danganronpa directly, but killing game. No way! I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you're totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Shut up! You're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Ding bong, bing bong. Huh? Well, what is it now? It's time to get to know your teammates. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. But so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted as soon as it'll explode if we try to damage school property. What is this? 999? Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you are. You all are.
Who do you call it incompetent? How are you gonna let that slide? What, you think I won't hate you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hate girls, or kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me.
You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought.
You wanna die, bitch? I don't hate girls, or kids, or old people, but I'll fucking kill you.
Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard said. At least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right?
I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims.
Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with the stick and investigate people with A. Investigate places with an exclamation mark and progress the story. The story guide will show on the right-hand side of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can also double-check which places you can investigate by pressing X. It is Danganronpa through and through. Make sure to proactively check any places that seem interesting. Oh. Not a blackboard, but a monitor, so it's pretty impressive. This is like literally just a 999 watch. What does this number indicate? Oh, that's days left, probably. Someone I should talk to first. All right, we're gonna go left or right.
Name's Takamaru Yakushiji. I'm gonna warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, You fought those monsters, right? That mean
Yes.
you transformed too?
Yeah.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
See, I would find it cool.
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found the whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip is the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah, they weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
So, we don't know if we are all from the same town. Like, I think they're talking to each other, assuming that they are. But we have no idea where any of the other people are from.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
Okay, so he's a
I'm gonna
werewolf.
rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
Sure.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but
It's fine. Go ahead.
thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is, what was it again? It's
Okay.
been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember. Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
Looking for the list of Danganronpa 3 characters. Shoma from the Somnium files? No, probably not. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
Okay, you can calm down, buddy. Okay, no, he definitely is not the one from V3. He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Yo, mood.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Yo, mood.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description.
Oh, this poor
But
man.
Don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only
Well,
friend
that's
is
not a
my
mood
pet
anymore.
dog. He's the
Oops, skipped it.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
I wonder if this is the dog that we found. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once.
What?
And I repay you by wasting your
Yo,
precious time.
bro, what is your life like?
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for
He's
everyone
gonna...
else.
His transformation is gonna be like super confident and full of ultra power. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
For a killing game.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
Okay, bro.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow?
Okay, go
Asking
away.
for a friend.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Oh.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
You just said it. You just also said. I assume this is like, Oni-sama.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We
In
haven't
Japanese.
properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Tsukumo. But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented,
Yeah, they're twins.
intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
It's nice to meet you.
That's just Shinigami. I can't believe Shinigami
you're
was taking on
twins.
her
I
form.
guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf. She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
Oh,
I wouldn't
okay.
mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits
What?
into the little sister archetype either.
Okay, so bug superpowers?
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her. It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives
All
my
right,
life
calm down,
purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If
I'll
it's for
never
her,
let you touch
I'll bear
my
any indignity with a
clogs.
smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered is
What
like
is that
sweet, sweet
string?
nectar to me.
What is that drool string? That's too much.
Every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. Must be a twin thing. No, it is a creeper thing and a kind of normal person.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki. Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
That's not what you said?
Yeah, that's right.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age, give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
Eito Aotsuki. Why does that name sound familiar?
Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie?
Oh, we're
Are
moving
you seeing
fast
anyone
now.
right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Yo, that's literally me, actually,
Really?
though.
You seem to be doing okay to me.
I get really nervous and just start talking.
I've spent a
And
lot of time in
can't
the
stop
hospital,
talking.
so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends. If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others would do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people.
I mean, people
really
that are
puts
like
things into
in
perspective.
the hospital long term are usually there for like a chronic illness,
Are you going to be all right?
and that wouldn't
Let
exactly
me
be
know if
like
there's anything I can do, okay?
immediately visible.
I will. Thank you.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Here you go, Waddle. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Waddle, please.
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you
Why
okay?
you almost sound New York?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who would be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay. What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You basically told me to.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination.
I didn't know anything about you being
end
poor.
up alone and friendless.
Just one thing after another was this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
Well, no, now I'm thinking, like, things go bad for you because you're, like, kind of obnoxious.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
He's also got like a Jotaro thing going on, where his hat only goes like halfway, and then his hair comes out.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko. If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Because you suck?
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right?
No.
Having other guys here ruins
No,
it.
that's like girls can like girls, bro.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
I don't blame the voice actor for this. This is a directing thing. His especially, the way he's reading these lines are not matching like the sprites and the situation. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Hello.
Hi. My name's Sebastian. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Can I have your email address?
Any idea what's going on here?
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everybody's okay. Did Karawa get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? Well, your dad, we never saw your dad, so he's definitely dead. Your mom at least had a model, so she might be alive. Because, yeah, we gotta use that money. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car.
Oh, that
gets me in
yeah.
trouble sometimes.
I would imagine most times.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though. I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to...
Yeah, there it goes.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I'm really starting to worry about this girl. I love her. All right, Freakazoid.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya. So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
I'm not. This isn't a death game.
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me? I seem kinda dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do! Anything less would be a huge disappointment. I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You
For
wouldn't
now.
actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
Yeah, that's too calm. Again, it's a direction thing.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying. Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so
Ooh,
it's all
mood,
good.
valid.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Yeah, no,
Living
unfortunately.
the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
All right, that one matched the sprite a lot more. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. All right, looks like I've spoken to everyone.
Oh, what now?
I really have to go home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right, an insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in a corner and stay quiet from here on out. Oh, what's gonna happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Bing bong. Everybody stand ready to get, well, there's the bell again. It next to the Blackbird change too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting,
No, that's not it.
sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you all getting along.
I don't think that was the voice I was doing either, but the voice. Why do like fireworks and confetti happen and he shows up?
Bastard from before!
Yeah, wee! Now we're talking! Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, Robo Simple, bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
That's supposed to be like Sir Sensei? Commanding officer, you?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Wait, this music's jamming. No, I love this.
Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drilled into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all.
What exactly does that mean?
You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's gonna be much worse than that.
Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on?
That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me check the transcript real quick.
Talk among yourselves in the meantime.
Enough of this bullshit. The end is long enough and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order.
An order?
Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me what to do? After we beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here.
Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you?
I guess it is 999. What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us?
Huh? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. Addicts Limit even installed them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course.
Are you serious? Why would you do that to us?
I'm a real big fan of Umineko. Badland's kind of a moron, but you know what? He gets some good ideas sometimes.
It's just nothing to turn to the killing game, right?
If there's explosives inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world will convict me for killing you now.
Brother Tears, please. If you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
I'll give it up already. Even if you destroy me, what then? You might be able to make it out of school, however. Returning your regular lives in Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible.
Okay, so we are all from the same location. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't.
You're a sharp one, Outski. Allow me to spell it out for some of the slowest. It's cool out outside of the Tokyo residential complex, you all know. I don't know if the, Doctor Strange transition sequence chills you about and told you anything, but you ain't in Kansas no more.
Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible?
You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you've ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it.
Sirei turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for me.
No.
I see the pink blood. I see the Pepto-Bismol.
I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself.
Wow, that operated remotely. We all crowd around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh?
Again, just a Danganronpa sound effect.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view, reaching higher and higher as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
The sky?
Now, at the end of Ultra Despair Girls, and in Danganronpa 3 the anime, Monaka goes to space. And the enemies in this are aliens. Presumably. I guess I don't actually know that.
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming?
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame, of Pepto-Bismol flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire.
Okay, okay.
Why is it that
they
weird
aren't
color?
saying why it's Pepto-Bismol.
Scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already? And this is where we're gonna receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, the time I got reincarnated into the world, let's hope the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends.
It may as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home, Tokyo Residential Complex.
This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real.
Oh, it's real, alright. It's no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Well, that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right?
You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works.
I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? And then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal?
Kill each other? Oh, no. That would simply be barbaric. What You kids get these ideas?
That's not it.
Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated, one-sided massacre.
Huh? A massacre?
As we're off the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You're something outlaws.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Special defense unit? Oh wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game.
Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us?
There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job.
Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know.
Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Somebody chose to single us out for whatever reason. Hey. So, who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up?
Good as me, you're so suspicious of everything. And you must know the one who chose you for this mission was...
Wow! 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 What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
All right, I can't wait to see all of their like battle designs.
Yeah. Ooh, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company.
Your new duties.
The hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate.
They who?
Who else?
C-Ray turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
Did remote operation again. Aliens! Those monsters look the same ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and those are warming like cockroaches. Just stand there, just stand around, they're coming his way. We gotta get out of here.
The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for?
I don't care. I didn't sign up for this.
Me, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. Yeah. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us. Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need.
You mean that hemo whatever that you gave us before?
That's right. With a little hemo animal on your side. The big grunts like these will be the bad. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace.
No way, absolutely not. Aside from the one time, none of us have been experienced with stuff like this. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight? So be it. It's like that. Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's gonna turn on us next. But an odds versus them killing game can be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime.
I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strongest gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
That's your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway.
You wanna take this outside, bitch?
You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're out now monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? So long as those undying flames are out, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex?
If it's starting to sink in, you really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. Yours is not the reason why. Now get out there and do or die.
Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. Huh? We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in the battle with those things. It wouldn't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never like to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest.
Not like we had a bunch of lily-liver pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. Takes a whole sword to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Because the three of us, from the look of it, this is just a scouting party. A lot of them, you three should be plenty to handle it. After all, we got to save recruitment throughout the game.
All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else tracking you down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
We'll leave things competent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room.
C-Ray trotted towards the door, his eyes flashing an now familiar shade of red. No. Sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Ka-chink. That feature is so cool.
Before we go, let me give you the rest of your little piece of advice. And then before you'd all be killed as schools fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from your lives in Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
What?
You see what I meant when I said you've no choice but to fight? Mull it over. If you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall.
With those parting words, C-Ray left, followed by Hiroko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Yeah, everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? C-Ray, did he do something to Kara? No, you guys are, like, I don't understand this thought. It's very obvious. Like, he pulled you guys up here to stop these things from getting into the complex. Like, you're fighting to stop them to stop what just happened to you. Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Odds are, it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, it's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies. Empty threats. I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? He did. We literally did technically have a choice between fighting and not fighting. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Why would anyone expect me to get involved in the war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. But you must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out there as fast as I could. Sirei showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird knife himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. Yeah, so his battle form is like ultra confidence, and he just doesn't remember it. I guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's gonna join the fight anytime soon. Everything you hoped dear would be forfeit. What can it mean? No need to worry, sister dearest. It's got nothing to do with us. Didn't hearing that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble for all I care. But what if she's not safe? What if the things get in and kill us all? Well, then we have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety comes first. So I'll just have to help those three maniacs do their best out there. You're just gonna leave everything to them? You're not gonna get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who'd take care of my dear sister? I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. I still don't get these twins' deal, but it's clear they only care about themselves. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about. That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. So I mostly agree with him. Like, acting without, like, a good set of information just leads to wrong choices and regret. But if you spend too long trying to make the best choice, you will make no choice, and that becomes the worst choice. Because then, like, you didn't do anything. And he seems like that kind of character, where he's gonna spend so long agonizing over what the best choice is, he's going to miss out on the chance to make a choice, and the regret will be even worse. Maybe. But that doesn't change the fact that three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't seem... But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we never get past that wall of flame. Plus, we don't even know where we are, how to get back to the complex from here. Well, that doesn't mean we should give up. There's gotta be something that can help us. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's all around and find a big red button with escape written on it. What is this, Danganronpa 1? Oh, what rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you can try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been more rich or won the lottery or something. Listen, If a weird mascot gives you superpowers, you're basically a Sentai team. Go fight. To save the day. Win. Go Power Rangers. Hey, what do you think all that everything held dear will be forfeit stuff is all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Alright, well. It's actually... Not now. Not now. Not now. Alright. Equals A. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I know what I had to do. As I head for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way! Hey, you're not gonna go join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Promise?
The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, Sirei put it? Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Sirei told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Woo!
Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Firmino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look too bad, I can always head back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? Yeah, I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. It does look like some kind of school, I guess. Well, not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Pressing start to open the menu. From here you can save, load, and view important information. Let's save the game. Report card. What? Okay, so there's gonna be like school mechanics, I guess. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. She likes small, cute animals and hates spicy foods and indecisive people. Crazy lady hates life sims and likes gore, misery porn, and adult games. Ato likes cleaning and dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Tsubasa likes radial engines and dislikes static electricity. Gaku likes cooking, dislikes poverty and working for free. Hey, that one's valid. That one's real. Emo likes his sister. He dislikes anything that hurts his sister. Kako dislikes likes complex flavors and dislikes anything that hurts Ema. Shoma likes dark, damp places and dislikes convenience stores at night. Okay. So this is not all of the characters. I've seen a few other character designs that have not shown up yet. Whoa. Yeah, this is cool. Okay, so this is where we want to go. Oh, you coming too, Takumi?
Does it mean you made up your mind to fight?
Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. I was assuming you'll be any help at all.
That's the old last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino.
I didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us.
You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. I was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your action would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
What does that even mean?
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Pick up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet hemo anima. With that power on your side, securing victory should be a sin. Worthy of fully due stuff, use the launch pads to get down to the battlefield.
Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started.
About time. Let's do this.
This is so hype. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Power believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Rejoice in the glory of combat! I was muted. I reacted to, whoa, Biker Man, and I saw a big axe in there too. Alright, so we got Big Axe Gilgamesh.
All troops, stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school.
Alright, so it's a little 13 seconds.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
In a defensive battle, you lose if the barrier generator is destroyed. Protect it until the very end and destroy all of the enemies. Okay, so nobody can die. Alright, so let's see what we got. See, she's like Gilgameshing.
Let's go!
Each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a special skill. Learn each character's skills and use them to your advantage in battle. Jeremy is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Jeremy's special skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterparts. Let's killing, launch cross, mid, okay. Defensive stance is armor +3. Heal stats, effect, and fatigue. That's just move. User skills change when fatigued, okay. Adds +1 energy for every enemy defeated per turn.
Let's get started.
Heroes and attackers specialize in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max 3 for each enemy she kills during one turn, and from her special skill, Special Discipline. So yours are Okay, so she has a really strong single attack and a wave attack. So let's just hit this guy.
Broken so soon. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none
Not
of your
question
concern.
me.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Alright, so...
Here we go!
They're actually lined up very much in a way that everybody, like, gets maximum stuff. Because now I can hit this line of 5. Adds armor +1 for each space move.
Let's do this!
Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space move from a special skill, Special Rampage. Then out of my way. Okay, yeah. So they want me to come over here. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It's only effective during the turn it was used.
Say when.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting a special skill, Special Redo from the menu, and pressing Start. Yeah.
Ready when you are.
His power is the reset button. Yeah.
It's killing game time!
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Let's do it to it!
I mean, he is the main character.
Let's
it's not
do
that
this.
surprising. Alright, just the big ones left.
My turn.
Cranial fracture max.
I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Okay, so they have 4 health.
Rev it up!
You only do 1 damage.
Say when. That's it.
Let's go!
Time for
And then
battle.
she can't move.
Full throttle!
I guess we're just gonna wait for this thing.
It's killing game time!
Ready when you are.
Did we win?
We beat the wave.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Yeah, but this is our first real battle.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about
Aliens.
time you spilled the beans?
Surely.
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
And how is Junko responsible for them this time?
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above? They were created as living weapons but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
What?
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school. As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is.
Oh, so, like, we put up the flame.
But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
I can't believe it's the Shinigami's book.
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Everyone stop talking!
Wave 2!
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh, hello. This design is sick.
Hell, man.
He's got like laser nail hands, the weird dragon body.
I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby!
Oh, well, she's dead.
Hurry! We have to save her!
That's a shame. Oh, wait, she's switching. She might still be alive.
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
No, don't say it like that. Surely she's fine. You wouldn't introduce her. Oh, that's coughing.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle.
Okay, she's gonna be fine.
That's the Invaders Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
I never saw her fatigue skills, so I don't know if like
We can't
they
afford to
are
get
actually
distracted
just
from the
gonna let her
task
be
at
dead.
hand. Now, more than ever, it's fight or die.
But
Don't let it get to you, man.
I mean, yeah, what there's nothing you can do about it.
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end.
You worry
There'll be time
about
for
that
mourning and
after
crap
you
later.
win.
God damn.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster. Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Maybe.
Why is hemo anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
This is like a JRPG final boss for sure.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Ooh, okay, there are a little rusty. With multitudes of 100% or more, you'll be able to use boost hemo anima powers of your allies in a variety of ways, and remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. How do I use that? Also want to turn it down. Back is end turn. Ah, boost hemo anima is Y, okay.
My turn!
Ooh. Okay.
Now then, to bits. I can hardly contain myself.
So we can use their like
Time
big
for
special attack. Or we can use these like permabuffs.
Take this. All right, let's get started.
Oh, okay, counterattacks.
Let's do this!
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Me turn.
Say when.
Time to move.
It does 8 damage. So we don't want to do that yet.
Rev it up!
He's actually like crazy.
Ready whenever. Lost too much blood.
Okay, you have 24 health left.
Let's give it to him!
I've got this.
What's yours, actually?
Let's go.
Attack 6, move 5. Right, but what's the big range?
Say when.
Hardly a challenge. How's this? Broken so soon.
Is it?
Full throttle!
I'm wondering if I should wait, if I should save this AP for next turn. Wanna do... Okay.
Good to go.
Be gone, bot. Oh, okay. Damn, I honestly thought I probably could have beaten it.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission.
I'm not surprised.
Go ahead and dispel your hemo-anima and return to the school.
Actually fight it though, because like, they have not given me a healer yet. That does suck though, because if I'd hit it one more time, I would have had a 100% defense rate.
Hooray! Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. The invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys.
There's no time to celebrate.
Don't die out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive information. It's a management thing.
He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good.
Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened.
It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. It's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger.
You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I can make a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right?
Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return.
Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for no.
Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight among ourselves. As the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright?
No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with a creepy laugh got killed.
For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? The monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. That's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big nasty nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
You're whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
He's super right. Like, if they had been there to help, that probably wouldn't have happened.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
I don't know that she got cornered. She ran up to it. She knew what she was getting into and she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like that even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
At least he voiced, but the others aren't.
All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
Then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. She's fine!
Hey, guess who's back?
Huh?
What? Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost?
I hope so.
Man, wouldn't
ghosts.
that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back to life?
Isn't that wonderful? There's another miracle courtesy of our friend, Hemo Anima.
What's Hemo Anima got to do with it?
It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post haste. Then it's a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining hemoanima, boom, you rise from your grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean more impossible than even anything going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say?
Yep, exhibit A right here. Common sense is gonna right up there now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside a Super Mario VR game or something? No. What is this, 13 Sentinels? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. Your Tokyo residential complex hits all like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibility. I don't even know how to react to that. Huh? You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemoanima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. If the invaders make it in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got. You'll be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die is a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing to say, my leaves. When you revive, you also get a new bomb implanted into your good as new. Do your stats not decrease if you die? It looks like. What's the downside? You'll have less units for that battle. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we prep for everything. Now you can fight your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it now than I ever was. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that will cause my dear sister any pain. Kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know. You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders score a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If he loses the war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit? Now you're getting it. The fate of the world that we know rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life get so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it that we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field totally deserves to be rewarded. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. Saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Of course! There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours.
What do we do now?
I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now.
You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sirei has to say, so I'll go along too.
We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. And this is when it's going to reveal that this is actually Hope's Peak Academy. Pull up the map and select the place you'd like to go and teleport. However, be aware that you won't be able to teleport to the location you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location as well as the locations of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Oh. Well, this doesn't look very Hope Speak Academy. Guitar Man. No, but that sure is the vault door from Danganronpa. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party, after all. A handy-dandy rational medic will create any kind of food you desire. It's nice and it dances. It also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. I've even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widow and desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory.
That's so sad. Speaking of the grandpa's girl, I don't want to ever think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long is going to hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. 1 hour later. Man, that hits a spot. I ain't never had anything like anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. You got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh. What's that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health, you dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know. What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? But more importantly, why do these guys give the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Yeah, I wonder. This is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get up this fight. But don't work on me, my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Oh, just in case any of you big hot recruits gets any idea, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. And don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. No, I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. I was hoping we'd put that time behind us. I know what it feels like to put your life in the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. So I imagine she's gonna join us like before he does. Oh, that might force him into the party. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please just let me go home. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want. There's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. And I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all.
I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Unhealthy. Eat real food. Why does the vault door look so bad? Because it's probably the same asset from Danganronpa. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? It's the fridge, though, which is really funny. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. I'll see Ray to get to the point, would you? I haven't been able to interact with these at all. We've been told this ration-o-matic will create any kind of food we desire. Fish! I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. Fish! The Danganronpa one looked cooler. No, it was just the atmosphere. Alright, let me start at the beginning. The House Defense Academy lies somewhere outside the Tokyo Residential Complex, where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. What about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into Invader hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed. Everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, and you guys want to chow down some more? Oh, hey, cover that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is always vague. It's awfully vague. Surely you're not supposed to spend surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right. Serve a svelte? Just a svelte 24,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking Tokyo Residential Complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here is that important to him, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? There's some good questions. Perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why do you assign to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. As long as even one of you refuse to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourselves. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's one path open to Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Well, where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch?
You would
actually have realistic body functions.
I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like this. You never know when the next attack is gonna happen. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I'd had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time, we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? We us all huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop.
Oh, at least we get our own rooms. I'm starting to worry about that.
You're at that stage in life after all. If I let you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time.
Is that true? Is Kinky Group Sex some sort of rite of passage at this academy? Yeah, she's my favorite.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister. Sister dearest.
Oh, hey.
Is that true? Is Kinky Group Sex some sort of rite of passage at this academy?
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're gonna do from here on. Well, the first day of the rest of your life.
What do you mean? Well, what's there to think about? I think it's his way of encouraging you to join the fight. On, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting griefer like a boss. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip the switch and go psycho.
We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after.
You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe. They're sure not perfectly safe. They're mostly safe. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Should protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this as real.
Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma.
Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. Oh, we really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? We've only been here for one and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Siri said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What with everything that's happened, I doubt we'll be able to go to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me, or is it a really strange place to put them? I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we will continue. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it. Let's go find a kinky sex room, kinky group sex room. All the way up we go, go, go. Those are the AB rooms. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Oh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty and outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. I mean, yeah, how else is she gonna get boned down? What? I really don't get these two at all. Looks like your room is right in the middle. There are more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. They're for the characters we're gonna get later. Hello? Oh, okay. There not being a running animation is extremely funny to me. That it's just sped up. Oh, I guess I don't get to talk to anybody else. That is pretty nice. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There we go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Ew. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. An average mundane life had been ripped away from me. I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around in a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find that it had all been a dream, it would be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom will be there, and Karua too. Day 2! Ding dong, ding dong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot! I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead! Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria! On the double!
On the double. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that gives you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. before we do... Oh. I don't feel like lazing around right now. That's it? That's all I can interact with in here? Ah. This monitor informs us of enemy attacks. There's no attack happening right now, though. There it is again. The totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. Like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. I'm not allowed to interact with anybody else's rooms. There's something about the way that he just stops and looks at us if I stop holding the stick. I guess straight to the cafeteria then. Oh, hello.
Yeah. Oh, you must be excited about getting a living home from school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. These soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you got nothing to fear from them. Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Himo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up real good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too concerned. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You got a fight of your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this stuff is really happening. Alright, everybody dig right in and get yourself all fueled up. Dig up right again. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. There's no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Have others stuck with dry bread again? Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. It goes till day 7. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attacks. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're gonna be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. It sounds like fun. Do you got any rooms with the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles together? I hate that I love her. I hate the Grimjo tattoo on her mouth, but I hate that she's genre. She's not genre savvy. She's the things these writers normally write genre savvy. If they are, you can go in on your own. There's no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I'm still gonna probably keep saying Uchikoshi's Wild Ride, but this is very clearly a Kodaka project. This is a Danganronpa game. In the same way that Raincoat was. It feels Danganronpa-y. Which, I don't know, some people, seem to have gone oh, the Danganronpa actually sucks. It was never cool. No, Danganronpa was always cool. I love Danganronpa. Fuck you. I feel like we're playing right into Sirei's hands. But we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what
about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. We interacted with all this. Oh, there's just fishes. Oh, they're so cute. Let me try one. Is this pineapple? At this size, I wouldn't be surprised if someone accidentally got shut inside. Does it make rolled eggs? Do we have access to the... Oh, cool. I think we have access to everywhere. The boys' bathroom. I want to swim in the gotcha machine. It's not gotcha. Silly waddle. It's a gumball. The amazing world of gumball. I must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. Alright, fuck you too, game. Not allowed to enter women's room. Ah, the pod room.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the? Oh, it's you, dude. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Oh, looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through to the real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Nah, I agree. This kind of room is better. She's gonna break the drone so the killing game can start. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together. Dying to provide a moment of gratitude, gratuitous gore. Dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Sheesh, what to give? If whoever's behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing them to killing me is the least they could do. Yeah, okay. There's a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your conscious is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? They're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in another world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me. I've tried every button switch I can find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix it, escaping into a perfect fantasy world, it's just gonna be that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Drumi's word for it. I'm not sure what this machine does. I can't get it to turn on either. I guess it's broken. These are clearly the pods that they talked about, my dude. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm a new way, aren't I? I'm sorry, I should know better than to take a valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just want to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Yeah, because you keep talking like this. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Okay. Not allowed in there. Not allowed in there yet. What does this number indicate? Really? You're that stupid? Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. Where's my mono coins? Okay, now we've done a loop. Wait, actually, this is a different boys' bathroom. I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in the bathroom window? Why am I even looking at this thing? Why am I even looking at this thing? A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? Bathroom window. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, why am I checking it out? Okay, I think... The window just opened by itself! Not. My thoughts ran wild. Okay. I wonder if in the full game there'll be an achievement for that. Huh. Talk to me. You came to check out this area too. Yeah. What is it, some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flame.
You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Ah! Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and wherever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest.
He's gone! How did he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Oh, there's machines over there. Go take a look at them. Some kind of reference material. I don't think I need to take a look at this right now. Are those shoe lockers? Makes this place feel like a real school. More shoe lockers. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? Seems like they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers?
Aha! Oh, that's right. I put them here so you can use them to go explore.
You again. Would you mind talking me what you told me?
No sooner said than done. Don't even stay here. There may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hero anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward.
Whoa, wait a minute. Are you saying we could actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here?
Yeah, your pal Uchikoshi had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there.
Just ruins?
You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old town. That's if the invaders don't get you first.
There's invaders out there? Of course there's invaders out there.
Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out that door and into the unknown. And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. You never make it on foot, so don't even think about it.
I bet we're not. I bet we're literally right above it. So much for that idea.
Coming up with a plan to escape will only lead to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. I focus on protecting the school, and by extension humanity, for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you?
So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Siri said that we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders but finding a way home. I disagree. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Eito is determined to defy Siri to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. No, I can. It contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. There's still so much we don't understand. Take the school, for instance. Why is it so different from a regular school? Why make this school in the first place? It seems unnatural. Yeah, I know what you mean. With all these questions still unanswered, there's no way I can follow Sirei's orders. I'm not necessarily saying I'd join the fight if he did tell us everything either. For all we know, he could just feed us more lies. Whatever it takes, I swear I'll find a way out. And not just for me. I'll get all of us out of here. It'd be great if we could find an escape route. But where would we even start looking? And supposing we could, would running from this fight be the right thing to do? I don't think so. I think it's time we should embrace being a superhero. Give in to give in to your inhibitions and accept the powers. Hello again, Mr. Cimino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo Residential Complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Of course, this is the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange that none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. I don't know, it seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see, it doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? These two just keep getting weirder. No, that's a valid question. Because especially with the, like, interdimensional portal that was open to suck us in here, I'm kind of expecting it to be that, like, we're all from different, like, timeline or universes of the TRC. More bathroom. It being selectable and having multiple options just like makes me sure that I will be able to interact with that bathroom eventually. Arcade cabinets. This room. It says training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Hey, talk to me. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard? Where's the leopard print sofas? The hot pink drapes? The gilded doorknobs? Is that too much to ask? Is that his idea of class? Yeah, that's gaudy as shit. Maybe we're from different eras, actually. Like, different points in the timeline. The more I see of this school, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor anyway? Okay, it's the same thing. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Can we really use this for combat training? Looks more like something out of a video game arcade. This explains the machine in the training room. Did Dakamara even read this? I don't know, but you're not reading it either. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Well, stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we develop these machines to help you hone your skills, using just your neural impulses, not cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it. Just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. Oh. He means my penis. You consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session. Just keep it in your pants when there's the ladies present, okay? So it's okay when the ladies aren't present. I see. Sirei is a slash shipper and hates straight pairings. Hey! What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. If you're training, I've gotta admit, I am curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. If you're training to be used home, will playing game really make me stronger? I'll give it a try later. Last one's just the same. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Oh, you have a job? What, is it so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor, I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable and middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, those kids back home will go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life is hard enough already. Bring me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can you talk to Sarah and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. It was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. I have to check every bathroom window. The war. Hey there, Sumino. How's the exploration of the canyons going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as a friend who commands respect and dictates every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemo anima can do? His power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. Sure. The hematomorphic infusion blades you'll carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemo anima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, y'all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemo anima for the first time should also unlock your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learn to use them strategically will make you a better fighter than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yo, I am thou. Okay, there's Persona. Or order. Or something and just go with it. That one's JoJo.
Yeah.
Now that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remain in ignorance. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? I'll be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the Undying Flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. The only thing the ghost can fuck is your life. True to their name, the Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends want to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned to a crisp. That's baller. That's a super cool detail, actually.
They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something?
The Undying Flame area has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the academy at the very center.
So it's a mile in diameter, from one end to the other.
The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. At least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Lucky for us, the Flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let all of you know it's time to bed.
So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way.
Huh? The event is always even day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the Flames takes time to prepare and recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent pattern, so you should assume the next attack can come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the Flames send something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery head and drag the intruder right back down again.
It didn't do that though. Like we had the boss one that we fought flew away.
Aha! The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. An ideal list of things to be grateful for.
I can ask any number of questions right now. I doubt getting the answers. I've got no choice but to accept this as the way things are now.
Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible.
Hey.
As long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine.
Alright, you've made it clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here?
I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to stop fighting.
What's this machine here? It looks important.
That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing.
So that's gonna get destroyed at some point.
Oh. It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's the true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running, without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff.
It's all completely automatic, huh?
Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can.
He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. Oh hey, it's the Gatling guns from Danganronpa. Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what's that attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I mean, it makes sense. If that thing controls the entire, like, system that we are working with, there should be a defensive system in place.
Don't mind that. That's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend the defense system, you know. I wouldn't want you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits.
This machine gun's been placed here to protect the defense system. I better not touch anything. I don't want to set it off. That's a large monitor. Did it show our battle yesterday? Here's a tiny monitor.
Huh?
What's a smaller computer for? Does it do anything special? And why is it from like 2012?
That contains electronic copies of the manual.
2012 actually is like, even then we were starting to get flat screens in schools. So probably more like 2005.
It contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think? That stuff getting pretty technical though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you.
Prison. Fence. Oh, what in the? surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. I assume this is what we're protecting. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Siri started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me? Maybe I should try a different approach. Then, can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clear on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I'd prefer not to talk about it. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I didn't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, what weird fire in front of it. The undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here inside the school? Stop anyone from opening the door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others into the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. So I'm back to the time travel theory. That, like, we're being plucked from different points in time, and she's from, like, a moment where the war is, like, active. So, like, she maybe knows more about it and, like, has been fighting more than the others. Sounds like she has something in mind already. Wouldn't force them to fight against her will, would she? We may not have known each other for long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do what she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. This door looks pretty solid, also protected by a layer of undying flames. With security this tight, there's no doubting that whatever's on the other side is incredibly important. It has to be the thing the invaders are trying to steal so they can wipe out humanity. What can be capable of that kind of destruction? What are we protecting here? Okay, it's the same. After we're done talking, please don't waste my time. Wow. So mean. So... Oh, there's two different stairs. Oh. Alright, so I came from here, went here, and then went through here. Alright, well, let's just go all the way around. What's with all the statues here? Alright, nothing different. Oh, ew. Oh! This must be the infirmary. But when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Okay. Alright, new thought. We are plucked from different times, but those downstairs might have been cryo tubes, actually. Because if those aren't regen tanks, and if this is, then I don't know what those are. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a psychological level. Sorry. Psychological? What's she even talking about? Does that have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? I'm not suited for combat? Yeah, okay. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. It's really called the corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery gem will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? You like it when the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here? You see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called the Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemy can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Well, also, so that it reconstructs you and doesn't make you into, like, the twins. So Arthur really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While around the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our body with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Now unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. I want to believe that it's Monokuma that chose, and
there,
they were
troops.
chosen.
How's your
for
tour
a
of the
death
campus
game.
going?
But it got hijacked.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
Not too crazy about dropping everything Duty says, but I'm pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So what do you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way to feel that good about it. If you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. And there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of stacking content releases. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right, we are school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing. Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you all have your own values, your priorities.
Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable.
Again, your fault we even need to have this discussion.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense you'd want to work together to keep them all safe. I can't have you wasting time and energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause. We've got no guarantee that that's really what we'd be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemo anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, yet you want us to pump our bodies full of it. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. They'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight.
And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. If we're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy.
Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything.
You're gonna tell us? Just like that?
Oh, I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you. But it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me giving you more... At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story.
And you really tell us the truth? The whole truth?
And nothing but the truth. Or at least I like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Well, what say we table this discussion until tomorrow?
So there are more people involved than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early.
With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared.
Never thought getting the truth out of him be this easy.
But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, eh? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. Hope you're all ready. If you learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses? We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious. Mr. Mariko, you clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up. I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sirei will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Bing bong. Ding dong, bing
Howdy,
bong.
soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully this time tomorrow, I'll know everything we need to know. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sirei. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Girl crying. Ah, flashback.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Damn, guilt tripping. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karu were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Alright, I get why she has trauma for sirens now. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so...
Don't say it. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know that that's how she took it, but I guess. Some people want to hear that.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Yet.
Maybe, but... I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Yeah, I mean, but you're alive.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I tilted upright in bed, throwing up the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karua and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karua was doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now. I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I get out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. Are we about to get soap-rilled? This is how 999 starts. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? That's an Undertale thing, I think. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel it. Okay, so my actual now theory is it was red blood though. But anyway, none of these bodies are our actual body. Probably everybody is in the pods, and that's why we can be like reconstructed. Because they're being based on the actual person in the pods, and then like our mind is just being projected to these bodies. I wonder if this is a side effect from using hemoanima.
I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Come back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me that I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, given the rule of anime, it's probably where the evil is coming from. Monaka's up there, causing evil. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Oh! Well, hello. Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying fire.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving. Is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
Kinda looks like a, stretched out Yuma. The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my questions seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. Okay, goodbye. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? That might also be, they said one of the pods was destroyed. That might be the person that was supposed to be, in that pod. Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Bing dong, bing bong, ding dong, ding dong.
Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Should tell everyone about what I saw last night. Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. We'll think about that later. Today's series is going to tell us the truth. We can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Is there anybody else up here? No. Okay, nobody else is anywhere. To the war room, which is somewhere. That's the infirmary. There's the war room. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone, that is, except Sire. He's certainly taking his time. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than you thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing.
If that's really it, ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here.
Yes, I'm sure Sire will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Till then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Wow, we actually get some free time? And here I thought to be in for long and involve the lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. We're free to spend our time however we want until Siri gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? During free time, you'll get to do things like upgrading your class weapon, or get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you can go to bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and entrance hall, which were unlocked during the tour of the school. Okey-doke. But what if I want to hang out with people? Not him. I do want to hang out with either her or his sister, though. Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. What will become of us now? Okay, so they all have stuff to say, but they're like very minuscule things. Okay, so we could hang out with Crazy Lady. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Let's go to the infant hall for now. You don't talk to me if you have some free time. Want to go explore with me? I actually do want to see what this is about.
You can use the fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire. Then we can get out and bust some heads.
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teaming with invaders out there.
Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. Oh, it's Kiriko and Darumi.
You can select the maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Oh, okay, it's 3 people plus me. Oh, BPM plants up, increase the chance of finding BPM plants, increase the chance of finding plants and textiles, increase the chance of finding textiles and minerals. Let's equals A, as they say. Onward to man. What? Why is it a board game? This is the outside world. It's just as Siri said. There's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris.
I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC.
What can we even do out here?
Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we may as well try looking for something we can use.
Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select the step card from your hand and move the corresponding number of spaces. There are several types of spaces. Material spaces will allow you to obtain the materials shown in the icon. Battle spaces start a battle. Question mark spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and reward. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so try to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. Been a pleasant looking playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Play on the swings. You felt yourself returning to childhood as you enthusiastically swung on the swing. It felt somehow nostalgic. So that's some like money. Huh. Oh, okay, it's gonna be a, like, yeah, okay. Thing that was stuck on the hot spring, you recovered from your exploration's fatigue. You find what seems to be an old factory. The inside is ragged and ruined. The machines all seem to be broken. Investigate the machines. Ah, I took damage, but I got an important looking screw. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you'll lose half your items. When things look dicey, retreat by choosing end exploration from the checkpoint on the menu.
I'll take this.
Okay. Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can only carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, head back, selecting the end exploration from the menu or checkpoint. Whip! A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Ignore it and move on. Ah! Start to move. Well, when a monkey threw a stone at you and took off. Perhaps it did so by way of marking its territory. Party took damage, but got pumice stone. That's a lot of damage. When arriving at the checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints if you... Okay. Continue. You find the ruins of an invader base. There are still lots of invaders around. There might be something good here, though. Charge right in! Ow. Try to break through the front line, but no matter how many invaders you defeat, there were no end to them. You're forced to retreat. Find a suitcase on the ground. Force it open. Jerumi took damage, but I got EXP.
I'll take this.
I got an expensive suit. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Absolutely eat it. You fried up the mushroom, took a bite. Your body went numb and couldn't move. Guess what the poisonous mushroom? As you climb the sloped pass, a log starts rolling down. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. That unfortunately wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log, and you're bowled over. I'm doing great. Find lots of abandoned home appliances. You might be able to dismantle them. Dismantle a washing machine.
Might as well take it.
You find an abandoned. Jerumi wants to hit something. A home run, class weapon. How will you bat? Full strength right away. Crack! Takamaru hit the ball with the dead center of his bat. You won a prize with such a superb home run. Got a BP gold token.
We did it.
Find lots of abandoned home appliances. Dismantle a refrigerator this time. Ow. Alright, time to leave.
That should do it.
Time to get out of here. But I don't know what like any of it does yet. I assume this is for buffing our weapons. Phew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring. And we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Okay, they used my whole day.
It was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, alright?
You can explore outside of the school using the fire extinguishers. You can only go in the morning and it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Dong, bing, bong.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. The day came to an end without any word from Sire. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, and went to bed for the night. Dong, bing, bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Okay, today is the day Siri will tell us everything. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind the spore, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Let's find out. Everyone is indeed in the cafeteria. It's Siri. I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
It's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time.
Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him?
Not me. I haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms. He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements.
I'm pretty sure there's a recording to Samamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way.
Yeah, that makes sense. Emo, what are you eating? Oh, this? It's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it.
I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looked so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Sirius, the one who came up with that rule, he can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? I mean, you're definitely getting punished for this, but also, like, valid. Right, there's nothing stopping us. Huh. Well, I guess it's okay then. Just go Sirius away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so there's a big chance. You're lying. I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gaku and Tsubasa both scrambled towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Oh man, if this is a killing game, we'd get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Everything running is doing a piss poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills. Ah, that's what Monokuma says. Not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Siri hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I don't think you're that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Where my pot? There it is. Wah wah, papa. Wah wah, papa. Wah wah, papa. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Don Patapon. How are we doing on this day? What's the Chrono Jotter? What is Women Wednesday raid? Also, hi, Chris. Please hello. For those that don't know me, I am the ever illustrious Sausage Grand Tomato Slime Extraordinaire. I play a lot of horror games and mystery games. This is kind of a mystery game. This is what the fuck is this called? This is 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's a game made by the Danganronpa people.
the Danganronpa man. It's Kodaka and Uchikoshi in Zero Escape. It's also a Fire Emblem. It's Women Wednesday, so Don and Frey are playing a game about toxic Yuri. Hell yeah. Women can do anything, including murder each other over and over in a school. Hell yeah, we love killing games. One of the characters in this really wishes this game was a killing game. Yes, hello, I hope you had a good time. If you need to leave and get food or sleep, I understand. I hope you have a good night. If you wish to stick around, I'm going to be going probably until the demo ends. But yeah, if you like Danganronpa and Fire Emblem, this is pretty cool so far.
That little shit just does whatever he wants.
Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice.
Hey, robo bastard! You're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on surveillance cameras or something. Is it some kind of test? I'm getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing. Seriously, what's his damage?
Maybe he really left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Sirei be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? I wish a woman would murder me. I feel you, Waddle. I wish there were women that wanted to murder me. While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the ration-o-matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Hello, Don Don Patapon. Oh, we're back in our shitty room, which is actually pretty sick. I can't say Siri's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look with him for the others? Look for him with the others? I just wish Yandere Battle Royales were real. He does. I was thinking that he really does have an Aleer look to him. It's the hair colors, but actually, you know what? Well, for the people that just got in, let's do a quick look through of the characters. We got Aleer Fire Emblem, Thugman. I don't have a witty banter for her. Fujino if she didn't have appendicitis. Crazy. As Waddle put it, Grimjo is a waifu. Definitely not like the Komaida if he were sane. The best design so far. We don't need to talk about him. Sister Complex. Shinigami, but in Maki Danganronpa V3's outfit, and also probably the most interesting. Also really wants to have kinky group sex, actually. You want to hear more about Ima? He definitely doesn't want to fuck his sister. Definitely doesn't. Depression made manifest. And then back to Aleer Fire. I can be his sister if he wants. No, this is his sister, and he wants no one else. Anyway, speaking of, there she is. And Sirei disappeared. Sirei is our mascot character. He is basically Shinigami from Rain Code, in ghost form, not in like non-ghost form. Let's go hang out with the crazy girl. Yeah, okay, so wait, actually, before we hang out with her, so this is our normal running, right? This is our moving around the area. And this is dash, which is just speed. It's just 2 times speed. It's not, the animation isn't different. I think I laughed for like 2 minutes straight when I first saw that. Oh, What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation all day. What am I gonna do? So you just lost something. It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. I don't know. It was dirt cheap. I bought it off of a bargain bin.
Yeah.
Named Super High School Level Running for learning to walk twice. Why their tears look exactly like that one meme of Onichi? No, Freya, what? Freya, I don't even know what you're talking about. That's crazy. You've out-cringed me. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? I agree, everyone needs to watch more Freya streams. Freya's great. And we'll be hanging out with Freya on Friday. Also Chris will also be there. We also like Chris. I just like, we're highlighting the cringe master that is Freya. Freya! No, I can't talk about the things that she has found for me on stream. You've DM'd me, I'm frightened. Okay, so Freya, I say you out-cringed me, but I know that artist, I know what that doujin is from, and I know that that's not the actual text, I don't believe. I might not know that exact one, but I definitely know that artist. I've read a few of their stuff. They're pretty good. I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can't find my foundation. This is because the reasons I need to cry. That's all. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. My creativity went up by 6. My linguistics ranked up. Participating in student activities raised Tarumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. All subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. I did it. I talked to woman and my stats went up. Okay, so I can talk to him. I can talk to her again, but I want to find out what's up with these weapons. A VR machine. Apparently we can use this train in virtual space. I don't really know how it works, though. You come to use the training machine as well? I'm making an assumption. Yep. Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Let's figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. I guess we're training.
Yeah.
Huh? How did I get outside? And where did all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just a simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle.
Yeah!
Okay, guess I'll give it a try. All allies are annihilate enemies. So yeah, I was not kidding. This is Fire Emblem.
Time for battle.
What actually clears the best way for... You know what?
Die!
Say when?
It has, like, different mechanics and stuff going on, but, like, no, yeah, it's Fire Emblem.
Take this! Let's do this!
Here we go!
Yeah, she's our heavy hitter. Uh-oh.
Screwed!
If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they'll be near death, allowing them to use Last Resort. Last Resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave, so go ahead and kill yourself. Yeah, Darumi, like, started the game and was like, aha, it's a killing game, just like I've always dreamed of. She's very funny. So,
good to go.
You can use people again in this, but they can't move.
Ready when you are.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
And you can see your like points to use in the top.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
And then, yeah, Voltage will let you use super moves.
My turn. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Take this. How unsatisfying. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Okay. I can't move anybody. So I guess we will end the turn.
I wonder how many more can I get?
How do I use
It's
her
as bad as I thought, huh?
death move?
So close.
Oh,
to
last
death.
resort. You'll get what you deserve. I feel like that's not worth using, though. Like, not at this point.
Looks a little dangerous.
My turn. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Full throttle!
So close to dead. No good.
Go die in a fire.
Rev it up!
Alright, there's gonna be one left. This game was made to please Corn. This game was made to please me. How on earth did Twitch not flag that? Because you're just so cool. That's why.
Good to go.
Where does Bike sit on the weapon trial? Triangle? Don't worry about it. Technically, his weapon is a baseball bat, actually. Now, to be fair, that is a normal thing to say to streamers. They do that often. Thought Plickens has Twitch asked you if you're sure you want to send it. Go ahead and kill yourself. It's fine, apparently. That's really funny because I think it was Hope got flagged for saying, like, for doing that the other day. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You'd never think it was just a computer program.
Oh.
You're right. This would be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use the VR train to gain BP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapons. Upgrading your class weapon will level up your skills and prepare for the future defensive battles. Oh, okay, so that doesn't take battle, or that doesn't take time. So upgrade voltage, is that it? I guess that's it for now. As your skills improve, you'll need more grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be okay, so I need to get better at science to get my sword better. I need more linguistics to move further. Does Saucy use Twink? I wish I was Twink. Well, actually, let's upgrade you. Oh, okay. Her stuff starts out already strong. That's why she's doing so much damage. That makes sense. He needs level 1 gym. Okay, so that doesn't take time. Interesting. Let's go hang out with this man. No, yeah, Hiriko don't fuck around. She was the one that when they said, hey, you're going to war, was like, yeah, okay.
This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass?
It's a square. Kick ass. Oh, okay, you mean the paintings and stuff. Does it? Really? This design? Huh. I was gonna say it's a, why am I blanking on name? Why am I blanking on the name of my favorite set? Hokusai, thank you. Totally out of my brain. I was gonna say it's a Hokusai, but there's like paragliding in there. But that's Hokusai's wave.
It's all shiny and blinged out. The art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. My endurance and mobility went up. My gym went up. Bing bong. Oh, I added the paraglider later being something out there. You know what?
You never know
Totally
when the
makes
invaders
sense.
might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Another day has come to an end without any sign of Sirei. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sirei in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Events Academy drew to a close. Bing bong. Maybe Sirei tried to kill himself, but no one wants to cover his body.
Troops,
I don't know, he's already a ghost.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
The morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I found myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sirei will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? Alright, nobody else is hanging out anywhere. So to the cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team, but no Sirei.
Alright, I'm getting real pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right?
Did something go wrong somehow? You mean Miss Sirei? Who would even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why has he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah!
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away? From what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back just to tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep!
Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily.
I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory.
But what if something has happened to Sirei and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sirei gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe there's our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the Wall of Fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our Hemo Anima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sirei's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. I
can't believe this is actually his ploy to get everybody to Hemo up.
We have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business once we're out there. We'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think it's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm unaware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sirei said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. Risk our lives for freedom.
No, I'd rather, risk my life to protect my friends.
Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that's for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. You mean that? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might even end up further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me wouldn't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Well, why do we get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them?
I hope you have a good night, Chris. Sleep well.
At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Alright, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave.
I hope you also have a good night, Don Don Patapon.
Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Since I failed to understand how everyone feels. Such a relationship sure can be tricky.
Eyes downcast, his face pale, Eito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria.
Is he going to be okay?
No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our rooms.
This is so weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Did he really run away, like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today?
Can I only talk? I guess I can only talk to the fight crew. Because none of the non-fighters are talkable. I guess let's keep everything fair and even. Maybe the Sirei was in our hearts all along. I don't know about that. If it was Shinigami, maybe. There she is. Do you get someone's undies when you reach an S rank sports? And by the way, I don't know yet. I don't know if there's any level of romance because we have a love interest already. Who we are fighting to protect, fighting to keep safe, basically. We promised we'd marry her because she has a giant scar that otherwise she could never be married. We promised her after her dad died. There's protag scores. I mean, our protag's mom already is like, hey, get married, idiots. Yuriko, what are you doing here? Yuriko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hiriko and quelled my exhaustion. Analysis went up. Math! I'm now level 1 math. Oh. Oh, it's just that multiple people are out here. Oh, it's you. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Sure. Huh? I'm cool with watching a movie, but what do you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? I'm sure she is. Of course not. What was that long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6 by not watching a horror movie. Cowards. Always watch horror movies.
Heady soldiers. You never will then.
I bet she has the show Nazi Zombie Gold movie on Blu-ray. The Snow Nazi Zombie Gold movie. I don't know what that is. But he's really not coming back. What's gonna happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? I can't believe this actually is a killing game. That's right. Just a spell 2,400 hours, and you're dead. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. Some of us sound like a broken record, but the war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. I've never heard of Dead Snow, no. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. There she is. Haruo was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place she was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. Just like Zoro. That's the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
That's her super high school level skill.
Sorry.
It didn't take me long to accept Karua's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. It's the one of the morphogenetic field aspects. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on. Let's go home.
They're adorable. I need to know if horrible things have happened to her. Bing bong.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
Look at that sprite. Another dream about me and Karuha. That's been happening a lot lately. Why is it always of us as kids? Am I just that desperate to see her again? Is it my subconscious's way of dealing with all this? How old is the pro tag? There was one part where a voice line said a senior, but other than that, they have not specified other than in school. The voice line did not match the text also. So probably 18. I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? Probably too much to hope. He's come back after all this time. But I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. And once again, no Sirei. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency. What? What's going on? Eito's gone missing, and he's taking a fire extinguisher with him. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with Shino Anima. How's he gonna defend himself? He's not exactly a sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. Ugh. He's gonna meet with a terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Aotsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really bad. He might die out there. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations will last this long. Let's entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for him. I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on out is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Huh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything, to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think it's crazy, but I just remembered something. I'm really good at finding people. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, the best person for the job, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them, apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it!
Clench your teeth!
Yeah?
Huh?
The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed throughout the cafeteria. It was caused by Takamaru throwing a punch at himself.
Man, I needed that.
What was that all about?
You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot cleaner now.
Yeah, he mentioned earlier not being able to settle down unless he hits someone. I kind of expected this, but it's still really funny. I really like him. He's a really interesting version of the, like, hot-blooded delinquent.
Okay, Takumi. You say you're the expert of finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me.
Thanks, oh, wait, what?
How you need a little fresh air and exercise? You know what I mean?
You son of a gun. Oh, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Darumi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyways. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture.
I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect.
Clearly. Alright, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, I'll fucking kill you! Well, say something. That sounds more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him.
Don't worry, man. If she all's here, we can just bring you back again.
Hey, come on, let's get going. Ada's body's not gonna find itself.
Don't kill him off before we even start.
With that, Takamaru and Darumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. Sorry I can't help out. Get out there and find Eito, okay? We're counting on you. Do you think Eito's still alive out there? I hope you make it in time to save him.
Yeah!
Mr. Ouse, he was well aware of the danger when he left. He must have wanted to get back to the complex really badly. It's got nothing to do with us, though. Give to you all out there, Mr. Sumino. Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. You need to get out there and find Eito. What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Was he trying to get himself killed? Run. Run. It's somewhere. I'll find it eventually. That's Classer. I'm like 90% sure it's on this. Oh, there it is. One of the fire extinguishers is missing.
Guess Eito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time.
Yeah, same here. I'd say the same things. Is it back to Monopoly? Are we back to the board game? Yep. So Eito's prisoner list, right? Any idea how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out from there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you're not sure where the destination space is, press Y to check your surroundings. I think it might be over there, guys. You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow on it. Go where the arrow is pointing. Damn it. As he followed the way the arrow indicated, Darumi fell into a pit. Seems it was a trap. What is the... I guess this is the quickest way. You find a crumbling building with machine parts littered around it. Search the building. Takamaru took damage, but we got a functioning motor.
Yes!
Darumi picked up a revolver for somewhere she wants, but yeah, fuck it. I fucking died. Tee. You found a box of talisman. Break the seal and open the box. You failed the talisman, open the box only to find it empty. Someone must have already emptied it. Got talisman.
Might as well take it.
You found an abandoned batting cage. Full springs right away. We did that one before.
This looks good.
You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable. It's still alive. It's smoking and might catch fire. Look for the circuit breaker. You turned off the breaker, cutting off the electricity. You then waited until it was safe before pulling out the cable. Got cable.
This looks good.
Like the cable from Marvel?
Hey, so, hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me. No reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely?
What's up, Jeremy? I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I get a 20% score on most tests I take. That's not how that works, Jeremy. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever. There's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried?
Invaders? Let's book it.
Yeah. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see them now?
There he is. It's Ado.
Oh no! We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
You fucking jumped.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh? Alright, punks, come catch these hands.
Prepare to get... Prepare to get Ponzored news. I hope my damage in the overworld doesn't carry into battle. Alright, cool, it doesn't.
Here we go.
Okay, let's have you attack here.
Here.
Let's do this.
Get you up here.
Let her rip.
Can I get you? I cannot get her right to where I want her to. Get these then. And I guess we will save for next turn. Man, they're kicking Ado's ass.
Let's do it to it!
Okay.
Full throttle.
Good to go. All right, let's go.
There we go.
Take this!
Perfect.
Ato? Ato! Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
Uh-oh. All right, where's their
No matter
backup?
how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
They really remind me of the Abominations from Grand Blue Fantasy.
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
She might be my favorite.
Okay,
I hate
guys,
it.
let's take them down.
Oh, with only 5 HP? Oh.
Say when.
Let's freaking go!
Let's do this.
Take that! Let's go! Take that!
Good to go. Let's go. Good to go. Take this! Got it!
Oh, okay.
Seriously depressing.
All right, now only Big Boy left. All right, what do your special attacks do? 6 damage. Yours is 6 damage.
Rev it up!
Yours is also 6 damage. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Hauling ass! Full throttle! Hauling ass! I'll smoke 'em!
Blam!
That's what you get!
Stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be cautious as you fight.
I've got this. That's it.
It's killing game time!
Alright, let's give her the win. Or the kill. Nailed it. I did not get backup like I expected to.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you alright?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
I mean, technically no, because that's not what we said, but yeah.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
But no, I need you to be part of my tactical unit.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan.
Like,
but
I
we're still
already
your
don't even have a
friends.
full Fire Emblem,
We're all in
like,
this
party.
together.
I can't be down more.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation. And we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us, anyway.
Fuck you, have a death flag for all.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought
that's stupid.
if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt-out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
You might say there's zero escape.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
I can't believe it's a picture of all of my friends and family. Before I could ask any questions, Ato lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back and we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? This really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back.
We're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so and those invaders would have torn him apart.
Alright, it's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted the invaders in time, right?
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ada wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on.
He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. How about your other objective, Takumi? I haven't forgotten your promise. What about finding Sire? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I've been carrying. Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? Huh? Oh, what is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It's been on Sire's hat, right? Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sire have a badge on his hat just like that? What? Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design.
Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence.
But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ato was attacked? Can you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiriko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? Does all this mean? It's probably nothing. And Ato's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter. Huh? Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about.
Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day.
We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. I'm glad Ato's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire or where he is now. And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? Dawn of the final day of the demo.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
I promised to meet up with Hiriko at the entrance hall first thing. Or rather, she promised for me. Well, no one else is anywhere, so... Can we have breakfast first, girl? You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ado yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Either way, whatever you say. Kiriko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins, a short way from the school grounds. I guess we're leaving the other two, in case the evil happens. I know this is just like a generic, like, Japanese bridge, but there's something about this specific spot that reminds me of the flooded area in Raincode. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. It's definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's put up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues out here that were overlooked. Sure. Yep. Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nothing here. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lifted the lid. Oh. Well. A few hours later, I can't believe Sirei's fucking dead. There was definitely more than Sirei in there. What the? Also, like, why would the... Like, this is clearly like a trap or a ploy or something, because the invaders wouldn't stuff him in a trash can. You gotta be shitting me. I didn't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
No, I guess it is just Sirei. His brain was cut in half. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who's responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you. Or you. Sirei was killed by one of us. The killing game has begun. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah! Don't you dare lay hands on superior officer soldier.
I don't remember the voice I was giving him. It's been too long.
Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I hadn't planted in you?
There it is. It's Albert. Albert is what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then.
Oh man, no non-stop debate this time, huh? We're trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? It seems to be the only explanation. I guess that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. And they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins behind the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. At some point while they were handling the body, the badge in his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. No, that doesn't actually make any sense. One, put aside that why would the mindless, quote-unquote, invaders, like, go through all that? The alarm, goes off the second, like, an invader gets through even touches the fire, I think. And it's automatic. Well, they snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? Well, nobody seems so far. There are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are bits for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they stuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off for anything. Keep us the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense systems radar detecting them too? What could do that? Hello, it sounds like a ghost. A ghost? That thing, or person, or whatever, that I saw on the roof. Could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sirei went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sirei's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
One more big battle.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? This means what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way, why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us, quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones that destroyed Sirei, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. It was Sirei's job to take the lead and organize us himself. There's no way we can win without him. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. This hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Sirei's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the one most qualified for the job. Not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough, the invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room.
Yeah, boy, let's do this. Can you reward if I kill them as dudes?
Fine. I'm doing this my way.
Takamaru and Darumi took off at a run towards the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total numbers, remained where they were. I see, even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. After pausing a moment to let them sink in, she also left. Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything right. I can't fight. I just can't. Even think about it makes me want to... I'm just a regular guy, you know. I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How'd I end up in a crazy situation like this? What rotten luck. But Sirei goes missing and the invaders attack. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me and my dear sister, I don't really care. It does affect you, though. You're gonna die if we lose. There's nothing I can do. My dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Stab him in the chest. And do what you want. Don't let him hold you back. Oh, I can't fast travel, okay. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I am not dying here. I need to make it back to Karawa. To the top floor! But not the top floor, because that's the roof where our houses are. I don't have time to check all the bathroom windows. I love that I went the, perfectly wrong way. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? I know. Planning an adrenaline fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you're calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn.
Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? That would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pounding.
Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out on the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out invaders' heart and shout to them before they die. Flawless victory!
If you're all ready.
Don't worry,
then
Freya.
let's
I'll
begin.
crack your egg.
Initiate defensive battle.
yeah, we get delinquent blood magical girl transformations. Is the game perfect for you, Freya? I wish I could choose their starting positions. That's my only, like, criticism.
Let's do this!
Say when.
Let's go!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. They may be disgusting monsters.
Oh!
But their insides certainly are a pretty color.
I see, so she's a serial killer.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you
She does
crush
kind of
their
remind me of Coco.
skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
Broken so soon.
My turn! Take this!
No, it dies, you gain 100% voltage, and okay, and your voltage chain goes up. Additionally, allied deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained during victory. Fear not death and fight proudly.
Rev it up! Eat this! Say when.
Time to move.
How do I want to do this?
My turn!
Oh, outside, you know what?
All right. Ready when you are. There! Got it!
My turn. Die!
Let's do it to it!
Nah, I'm only gonna get 2. Oh, they're a bunch of knives. I didn't actually realize what they were before.
Let's do this! Take this!
Let's do this!
Wave 2, startle!
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
She's genocider.
I'm in a good
The
mood
new
today,
generation.
So I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What?
Unsurprising.
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By
Makes
the
sense.
time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
So, okay,
really fought him before?
Does that mean you came out
invader exterminator?
of the complex, or that they were
You
in
mean
the
they
complex?
attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
Zeikara and I got dragged into all this. That wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway?
And how have the people in charge kept this secret for so long?
Guys, looks like we've got company.
Is it the big boy again? No, just
That's
a bunch.
enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right. Let's do it.
My turn. I've got this.
Time to move.
Here we go. My turn.
That's probably worth it.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
All right, let's get started. Take this! Ready whenever. How's this?
An enormous death flags here?
satisfied.
Nah. No
Let's
one's
give it
gonna
to
die. No one can die. They're part of my squad. They can't take away my squad
Let's
members.
freaking
That would
go.
be rude.
Hauling ass! Eat this!
You did it, little guy. You're the best.
Let's go!
Alright, is there wave 3?
We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Time for Evil Bird.
Oh! Guys! Look over there! A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Oh!
What the? But that's a human.
Well, it's a human
They're
shape.
coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
I'm gonna imagine this is who killed Sire. Is that true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex?
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Alright, everyone stand back! Leave this to me.
Takemaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
Yeah, good job.
I suppose I shouldn't have
You
expected
did
anything
it.
too complex.
Oh, look!
They put their hands up.
Yeah, it still wouldn't drop our
See?
guard.
They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
Joel, shut up, Waddle. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then... Thanks, subtitles. Oh.
Is that hemo anima?
And it turns into the dragon. Okay. That makes sense. Damn it, he's speaking in red also.
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Oh, well, this didn't end well last time.
Can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Eito! I am surprised this is how it's going. I figured Eito was going to be the healer. Ooh, scythe.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends. I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend. And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home.
Together. Let's take ibuprofen. Together.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about! I agree, though, that speech was totally lit.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through. Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside. True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right.
I mean, I almost
the
beat it
invaders aren't
last
getting
time.
through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Is it a death flag if it's just corny? Oh, that's ooh. Don't like that.
Rev it up! I've got this.
Let's do it to it!
Alright, what are your attacks?
We better get moving.
It was an attacker who gains a random buff with each action. He'll randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialist skill, special fortune telling. Okay, so it's an attack of 3.
Here we go!
Let's freaking go! Knocked it out!
My turn. Die! Broken so soon.
Here we go! There!
Here we go!
Actually, I think I can get an attack in. No. Alright, just dash then. Oh, she's getting her ass kicked. Oh my god.
Say when. Take this!
Let's give it to him!
Oh. What's yours?
Yes, leave it to me.
Ooh, okay.
We better get moving.
I think it's worth it.
Allow me to take them down.
I hope I helped a little.
Let's go!
I want to kill you so that I can have.
Ready when you are.
Well, I can't actually move much. Right.
It's killing game time!
I can still fight.
Full throttle!
I need to. Well, I need to kill those two, but I guess I can wait.
Don't underestimate me. Take this! How unsatisfying. Hardly a challenge. Knockdown!
Okay. What is the best order to do this in?
Here we go.
Rev it up!
Here we go!
Ah.
I was careless.
Damn it. That's unfortunate, because she's my real strong unit. Oh, no! When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll gain a large amount of voltage. Okay.
It's killing game time!
So let's...
My turn! Harder! Hauling ass! Let's go! Say when! Got it!
Let's do it to it!
It's not over yet. I can keep going.
Oh, he's moving towards the two. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, indeed.
It's not over yet.
User dies after this. Okay.
This certainly isn't good.
Okay, so he can't. He will die from the counterattack here.
Let's go.
I can keep the main character out of the range of it.
My body.
Well, I guess he might not die from this.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, okay, I don't like.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Okay, we can voltage here.
All in ass!
So that'll do 6 damage.
Good to go.
It'll do 7. I don't know that I want to voltage yet.
It's not over yet. This certainly isn't good. It's not over yet. No way forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Okay, it's 300 like the maximum.
It's as bad as I thought. Looks a little dangerous.
I think she'll survive this turn.
So close to dead.
Let's go.
Take this!
Let's do this!
Yeah, okay, next turn we can use our RC.
Let's do this!
It's all right.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Gotcha.
Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Looks a little dangerous.
How much health do you have? Okay, this'll kill.
Drop dead!
There we go. Easy collab. There's a man underneath.
We beat it this time, right?
I'm gonna wait for the ad to go away. And this game is really good. I'm super excited for the full release. It definitely has a Danganronpa feel. There's a mystery going on. I'm definitely excited to see like what it is. And the gameplay is pretty fun. I don't think it's as good as Fire Emblem. Even though it is Fire Emblem-like. But this is also like the very beginning of the game, so we'll see where it goes. I'm excited for the full release in like 2 months.
It's back to its
Welcome
humanoid
back,
form.
Wadley
It's
and
probably
other
used up all its power.
locked people.
Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
Yes.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
When does someone die? Probably not to like the last 3 hours.
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
Mozo. Is it talking?
We gotta get the helmet off it.
What you trying
It's gonna
to
be
say?
a new recruit.
You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
I think it's begging for mercy.
Sedudumak.
It wants us to spare its life. Gabekuk. Tudevose.
Eito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
What?
I mean, she's kind of right.
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But...
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. Performing a finishing blow on a commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. Oh. Oh, I can't. It, like, there is a select character, but I can't actually change.
Let me do it.
Well, rip to that guy.
Exquisite.
I'm down for it. I'm here with it. Extermination
terminate your life.
complete.
Die.
Hiroko Shizuhara's Hemo Animo is boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gained +10. What just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Something seems like there's... Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. They are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Sirei about any of it. What not? Is he still missing? Alright, you're totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. You know what? What's happened? It's like this. Oh. Probably gonna be an A. Oh, it's still S, okay. Okay, so death don't, like, there's no consequences for death other than you don't have the unit anymore in that fight. How's the game been? It's really good. We are just about through it. This is the final day. That was the final battle. I assume. What? No way. Again, this is the demo. The full game isn't out until I think it was like April 20 something.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clues that you gave us that we were able to find Sirei.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this.
Huh?
But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find out why he was chosen, or what's been kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Sirei told us. I was. Once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must have been some truth in what he said. Well, the bombs are in them, but he didn't. Like, Sirei would have to set them off for the explosion. It's not like mapped to him dying. But that was why they are of the belief that none of them could have done it. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he got a spare, like, another body that whoever is controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right, I'm sorry. I ought to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to just sit around with no one to tell us why we're here and what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't go home on our own.
Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell.
That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never get the chance to hear the whole truth.
Oh, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know.
And you didn't even do anything today.
A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle.
So we're calling you here for today?
Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this.
Oh, we're done talking then? Sweet. I kinda tuned out after the first few minutes anyway.
Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up.
Well, it's not that Eito is unstable particularly. It's like he has a chronic disease that clearly is like affecting him. And he was already injured. I collapsed onto my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same question over and over. Defend the school for 100 days and return home. That's what Sirei said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up at the end of that deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Karawa again? Ding dong. Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? I hope it's the hot twin. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside with a familiar face. Damn, it's Eito. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I've been very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces controlling our destiny. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's Hino Anima. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not too bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand towards me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grabbed his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. All right. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel crazy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Eito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. You've reached the end of the demo. Your save data will be carried over to the full game. Like I said, I really like this. I'm very excited for the full game. Yeah, there it is. April 24th will be the the full release. I will almost certainly be playing this. I'm very much looking forward to see what they've got. Shut up, Waddle. See what they're cooking up here and see how the gameplay evolves. Like I said, also, there's a bunch of characters that I've seen like art of in previous stuff. I think on that title screen that weren't in this. So there are more things that we will like. There are more people that we will find. Which is cool, because I like most of these, but they definitely can be better. But yeah, that will be it for today. We will be back on Friday doing some fun stuff with Freya and some other people. And then next week will be all Pirate Yakuza, because I am excited to play that. But yes, bye-bye now.